Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, baby boy.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so we will take
When when
an intermission when we hit spoiler territory, correct? And make sure
Yeah.
everything is.
when the that's so funny. It's all of us started making noise when the entire squad starts vocal stimming at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. That just reminds me of like the Star Wars pod racing.
No. No. No.
How big is this?
I am back.
I'm so glad that
Yeah,
Sia and Ezekiel can put up with our bullcrap.
You've been doing it for 10 years. They can do it for a little bit longer.
Oh, Sia went to grab a cup of coffee as well.
That's also like wild that we've known each other for 10 years.
Yeah, thinking about it makes
That
my
is
back hurt.
crazy.
It makes me age rapidly.
You instantly gain like a face full of wrinkles and stuff.
Oh, my hair goes gray.
By the way, Avery, I wanted to tell you story time. So while I was researching these homebrew classes, 'cause I wanted to branch out from just doing Oath of the Ancients Paladin again, I found a homebrew class that we should probably not let anybody see anytime soon because they would definitely jump all over it.
So I do want to say that you are already live. If you say that crap out loud,
that's why I didn't say it. That's why I didn't say it.
I was gonna
That's
say
why
you might want to just send that to him,
I
my
didn't
guy.
say it. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to him. Avery. I'm gonna send it to your DMs. I'm sliding in your DMs like I'm sliding into home base.
It was a genuinely interesting looking subclass, though.
Yeah, but like we cannot let the eyes of anybody see that shit. Where'd it go?
It's not even that crazy powerful. It's just
It is. No, it is. You are downplaying it so hardcore.
Well, no, because it has very heavy drawbacks for its power.
Yes, but knowing who we know,
That's
they
true.
could definitely
No, that's
try
true.
and swing that in a different direction. I sent it to your DMs, Avery, to look at. From the name alone, you should probably understand where this is going.
I don't think he knows who that is.
He knows. He knows the person who has referenced it before.
Yeah, no, that's never allowed in Petornia.
No, you see what I'm talking about. No, that
That
can't
is-
be.
Banned from Petornia
That-
official.
That's already in Petornia. It's the thing that should not be, right?
No.
Is it? I thought the thing
No,
that should not be
no,
is a
I'm
giant
joking.
jellyfish.
No, I'm joking. I promise, I'm joking.
He said, chill, I'm joking.
Watch your
Frank,
jet, bro. Watch
Frank.
your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Watch your jet.
So, fun fact, I was checking some dates, and Eli and I have officially known each other for over a year now.
Holy guacamole.
Did you see my post in Petornia Gamers, Avery?
I don't believe I have.
Yeah, there's been a turn of events with the Petornia con.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Yes.
Yeah, with that fancy J on that signature.
Bro, that's just how I write my J's.
That
Leave me
fancy
alone.
J.
Don't increase my J's.
Bro, put some sauce on that, my guy.
Don't crease your Jace, you're the one who creased it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was petting my dog yesterday, and he was rolled over on his back, and he was letting me pet his belly, and he got really excited and flicked his back leg, and he cut the crap out of my arm.
Damn.
I have like a hold on. Actually, I have a little ruler here. I can measure how long this scar is. This scar is.
You leave that little man alone. It was
Bro,
an accident.
Bro, put a 5-inch scar on my arm, bro.
It was an accident.
I was
You
bleeding
leave
out of
that man
5
alone.
inches of my arm. That's a lot of blood.
Alone. You
Yes.
leave him alone. He's innocent.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he was just excited, so like we didn't like punish him for it or anything, but it hurt so bad, bro.
And you know he felt bad afterwards too. You just know
No,
he did.
I know he didn't because I went to go like clean it out and dress it, and he brought a toy to the door. Like, don't you want to keep playing?
He's like, you okay? Nah. He brought you his comfort toy. He saw you were distressed.
Bull
and wanted to
crap!
comfort
If he
you.
brought it to me, he would have
brought
dropped it. No, he brought the biggest toy because he knows it's the only one we can play tug of war with.
Yeah, he was making sure you were okay. He's like, hey, do you want to keep going? He was checking in on you.
He wanted to play with you.
Oh yes, he absolutely did. And again, he's totally just wanted to play. like absolutely
just a
just wanted to
baby.
play, I was just
You
like,
leave
please, no. I need to put 15 pieces of gauze on this 5-inch freaking serration, and there's 2 of them, because
You leave that little baby man alone. That's just a little baby man. It's a little baby guy. He's just a fella.
Long story short, I have a super cool looking scar on my forearm now.
You gotta get one over your eye now.
Right? That's too
Hold still.
risky. That's too risky.
I'm very skilled. Just hold still.
Whoa, you're gonna do it. Hold on, that's probably not any better.
See, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hold up Bear like belly side up and start scratching his belly so he starts kicking his leg and then like get really close.
Oh no.
I think Prime.
Prime.
But also, I can see ya. We will have known each other for a year in 2 months.
2 months.
I think I'll have known you for a year in August or September.
Let me double check exactly when that
Cause
was.
I remember very specifically we met around the time of my car accident.
That's true. It
Which,
was
what
few
a
weeks
wild
after.
time!
I remember that car accident.
I remember
What a
the
wild
pictures.
Time. What a wild time. Yeah, just like from Ike's perspective too, it's like, hey guys, this is my friend Jason. I've known him since like high school, freshman year. He's a really great guy. I got in a car accident.
Yeah, that was a time. That was a time to be alive.
Yeah, for what a time to be alive.
Oh.
What a song, by
And,
the way.
and they tried to freaking say I was 60% at fault. Go figure.
60%. Wow.
August 27th.
Okay, so we met I think before the car accident. We met a week after the anniversary of my dad passing away.
Whoa.
We met a couple days after my grandfather took his life.
Oh
It
my.
was it was a week after my dad passed away. It was 10 days after my birthday.
Bro, why y'all got real life anime backstories?
Dude, I keep telling people it's crazy. Like they try to like think I'm being like sad. I'm not being sad. I'm saying it's a weird coincidence that I was born on my dad's 23rd birthday. We have the same birthday, same name. Really cute when I was a kid. Terrible when I'm an adult and receiving mail. We have no idea who it's going to. But I was born on his 23rd birthday, and he passed away 3 days after my 23rd birthday.
Damn.
Yeah,
I got
enough tragic anime backstories. Let's go solve a murder.
Yeah, let's solve the murder, guys. That's
Go.
Wait, hold on.
definitely.
Can somebody last time on Petornia us and tell us who was murdered again? I genuinely don't remember.
I got it. Let me get my
Last
Dragon Ball
time
Z.
on Petornia.
Let me get my Dragon Ball Z voice going. Ahem. Last time on Iktar's Chosen, the gang was trying to get back to the airship traffic thing through the train that they were going to be stuck on for almost a week. Nicole almost shot so many people while drunken on top of a donkey's back that we still don't have a name for, I think. And just as it all seemed that everything was going to be perfectly fine, the conductor is murdered in cold blood. Who murdered the conductor? Will Johnny Knox ever get his money back from gambling? Find out right now.
That was good. That was good.
Thank you.
It was the conductor, by the way. Thank you for answering that question.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Let's get into it.
Thank you for the applause. It's much appreciated.
Oh, yes. So, can we get some golf claps out here? Some
Yeah.
golf snaps?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. Okay. Where
All right.
exactly was everybody when the conductor was murdered? Were we all just kind of chilling?
You were all in the bar room because the conductor had called you all there to announce this was his first time running a train.
And now it's the only time I'm learning a train.
Yep.
Hold on, I got this. Does anybody have a diamond? Does anybody have a diamond? Anybody have a diamond? It's a spare diamond. I will buy it off you. Anybody have a diamond?
Everyone kind of looked at each other.
Come on, I'm literally offering to pay for it, and I'll get you a new one. I just need the diamond.
I mean, Ezekiel probably has a diamond on him. He's a
Zeke,
wizard.
Ezekiel, can I have your diamond, please?
What kind do you need?
I just need the revivify kind. Give me your diamond.
Alright.
So Asta is going to cast revivify on the conductor, and he understands that the guy probably didn't see who killed him, but this is more for the fact of we need someone to drive the train so we don't all crash and die.
Wow! Thank you for bringing me back to life.
Yeah, no problem. We're gonna try and keep you safe from now on. Can we get somebody to like guard the conductor in the train car so that he can stay safe?
Nicole will sort of, in a daze of hungoverness, will approach. I got you.
Great. Are you sober enough to do that?
Well, I'm a little sober now, but I won't be. Then I'll be.
I feel like you should be sober though for this instance.
You know,
I shoot
Asta,
better.
actually, I think she shoots better when she's a little, you know.
You know her so well, don't you?
No. No.
Hmm.
Well enough.
Asta's getting like a smug face, like like the :3 face, like a little smug face.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Asta's getting right now. He's like, yeah. Do you know her like that? Yeah, do you?
Nicole is gonna sort of stride up to you two. You know, I think it's about time you just admit it. Which one of you sweet on me?
It's that one. Apollo points at Asta. That one.
No, y'all had the date. I'm just here.
The date where she reminded me that I had a date with a much older man.
Please, Apollo. We've talked about this. You've got to word things better. You've got to. You can't just say you had a date with a much older man in front of a car full of strangers.
In any case, he's very sweet on you. You guys should have a lot of fun, and Apollo walks away immediately.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. So,
Make a what?
dex save.
A dex save, it sounds like.
I need to make a dex save?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's a 13. Yeah, that face exactly. But yeah, dex save is 13.
Alright.
What happened?
Well, as you sort of, after this whole encounter, Nicole draws her gun on you, and because she still misses, but she shoots right next to your head.
What the fuck was that for?
Ain't no feller gonna be sweet on me in a time like this. There's murder on this train.
When did I say I was sweet on you?
He said him.
Nicole. No. Not right now. We can figure out who's sweet on who later. Like you said, there's a murder, so watch the train guy and I'll figure out who did it.
Nicole will put away her pistol and grab a drink from the bartender before going to guard the conductor.
Oh, great. Asta's also going to approach the conductor. Hey, look, I know you just died, but is there anything you can tell us about what happened before you died? Like, were you stabbed, shot? Did you smell anything, hear anything? I know you probably didn't see anything. It was so dark.
Wait, the train
Oh.
conductor? I thought it was the owner of the train.
Yeah, I remember pretty distinctly. I smelled some almost smelled like almonds, I guess.
Almonds?
Mm-hmm.
Were you stabbed, or what happened?
No, I just smelled something like almond. I was just poof, done.
Can I also roll a medicine check to see if he recognizes what that could be? Because I think I do, like, above table, but I gotta make sure, like, I don't want to metagame.
No, I think it's fair. I don't think that would be metagaming.
Because that sounds like cyanide, doesn't it?
That
Like,
sounds exact. Cyanide.
but also has a +6 to medicine. He got a 22.
Yeah, he knows it's cyanide.
So you were poisoned. Perfect. Um. Hmm. What a terrible time to not have Zone of Truth ready. Just kidding. I wouldn't have made it that easy. I wouldn't have wanted to do that and like ruin everything. Um.
Cyanide.
Yeah, it's cyanide. It leaves a wafting smell of almonds in the air. Our conductor was poisoned. We gotta tell everyone not to drink anything until we figure this out, because we don't want to risk anyone else getting poisoned.
Yeah, purify food and drink.
See
I
ya.
don't.
That's it. Nah. Alright.
Yes.
But it doesn't. But just in case people need water, like something to drink, just so they don't. I do have. Actually, I have create food and water.
Sia, where are you?
So, where am I?
Where am I?
Sia. Where's Sia?
I'd probably still be by the bar beside our dear automaton friend.
Okay.
I was taking a drinking something at the time.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception, okay. That's a 19.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again because the bloodworm is actually going to give you advantage.
That's a 22.
Excellent. You notice that on the window, written in lipstick, are the words, "This train won't make it to St. Julius."
I would like down my drink, catch eyes with Asta, seems to be taking the lead here, and uh, put his attention on the window.
Well, shit. Can I check? Can I roll perception or something to see if the lipstick matches the color of any people in this car right now, or anybody I can see at least?
Most certainly can. In fact, I'll just have you roll a history check to see if you can remember. Because just before when the murder happened, literally everyone in the entire train was together.
That's a 19 on history.
Excellent. So unfortunately, though whoever did this was smart enough to not be wearing the lipstick they were writing the cryptic message in. However, you definitely notice that the handwriting style is oddly familiar. You could swear someone ordered a drink and perhaps they signed their name on their tab and you noticed it or something like that. But you
Like
swear,
I can't remember where I've seen it, but it's definitely something I've seen recently.
yeah, you've definitely seen one of the people on this train writes like this.
Okay, and how recently would I have remembered? Like, how recently was it that I recognized the handwriting? Would I know, like, when I saw it, or is it just, hey, I saw this before?
Probably around, or if not, when you first met our dear friend Johnny here.
When we first met, it was around that time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here's something we can do. Ooh, that might be. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And if this can't be done, or if it might like make things way too easy, feel free to tell me not to do it because I want to make sure this is enjoyable and not like cut corners.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you solve it that easily.
Okay, perfect. How possible would it be to cast a zone of truth and make everybody stand in it, and make their like? Could I make zone of truth and make sure they honestly like use their actual signature of their name?
We could always just, look at the tab.
We could
Yeah.
just look at the tab. That's right. You're right.
Also,
That you're. This
Look
is
at the
why.
tab, find old signatures or any handwriting from the person.
There is quite literally a manifest of everyone on the train.
yes.
Yeah. Can we check that?
Also, when we met, uh, what was his name? Johnny.
Johnny
Yes,
Knox.
what? Johnny Knox. Yes, when we met Johnny Knox, there was a girl at the bar.
This is true.
Yes.
That might have been where I saw it before.
If possible, I'm gonna get the manifest.
Yeah. I feel like knowing that we're investigating this, they'll let us have it.
They most certainly do. The owner of the train will hand you the manifest personally.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you.
Can I make an investigation check? I feel like
Absolutely.
I'm the best for
Yeah. I mean,
finding
you're.
the fine details in handwriting.
Okay, plus the handwritings are like a whole thing, so yeah, go for it.
Investigation check. 16.
Could I also roll investigation just to like kind of help them out? Given I recognize the handwriting.
Absolutely.
Okay, dope, spiciness.
Psst, psst. Just make it a help action. It'll give me advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a help action. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do.
I believe does help action give advantage? I think it does.
Yeah, help action. You can
Yes.
give advantage to somebody making a check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are checking for
I
like make sure the handwriting matches, right?
Yeah. No offense, but I'm pretty sure I have a better investigation bonus.
No, you definitely do. Mine's a flat 0, man.
Oh yeah.
You go for it. You
That
flex
is much
your
better. You
smart
pointed out
brain.
you pointed out a few key details. I've got a 27 now.
Okay. So you notice that this matches a woman who signed her name Ella Rose Elise.
Ella Rosalise.
Mhm.
Well, we have a lead at least. I guess we should try and find Ella Rosalise.
This does not prove. This proves at best conspiracy.
Does that wait?
Right,
does-
because all this proves that we know who signed it. We don't know if that's their actual name or not.
well, does this manifest have a room number for Ella Rosalise?
It sure does.
Alright.
Room number 12.
All right, room number 12 we go, I guess. I think we should. We split up. And we don't want to make sure because if Ella's not there, we should stay here also.
I can stay here. I'll watch the
I'm-
people.
I'm gonna
I
go
have
check.
an idea.
What's your idea? Let's hear it.
You distract them. I'll cast Arcane Eye.
We'll distract them.
Yeah, get her to open the door, talk to her for a little bit, see what you can get out of her. I'll sneak an Arcane Eye in, and I can see what she's doing in there.
Okay. Perfect. Ike, I need you to come with me then. Not Ike. Apollo. I'm so sorry. Apollo, I need you to come with me. I know the perfect distraction.
Okay.
Question.
Sia, will you be all right here alone?
A question. Did everyone go back to their room, or is everyone who went to the announcement thing still inside the room?
Most people went back to their room. However, there is a much larger crowd around the bar now.
Can
Oh
I?
wait, no, you're.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't.
stay
No,
here.
I was gonna do something funny, but I can't because you're DMCA. Never mind.
I've got
DMCA.
Laura muted.
Okay.
Oh, anyway, what were you saying, Sia?
I guess I'll be fine staying here. I'll see if anyone's looking a bit uncomfortable or showing any signs of anxiety or stress. Look for it differently.
Before we split up, do we have any way to contact one another in case something goes down?
Do we?
I have a spell called Message, and I can contact you in your general direction.
True. I think I have something similar. Let me double check.
Ah,
I do not.
right. Can you respond? I don't think you can.
I think you can respond to message. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, how far away is the is her
Yes, yes.
room from the bar, like specifically?
it's more the front, so it's a lot closer to the bar.
Is it 30 feet?
Um, check. Ooh, so close. It's 40 feet.
Damn. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if it's 30 feet, we can just keep in touch with telepathy.
But you can respond to message. I believe it's 20 words or less.
Yeah,
Okay, and
it's
plus you could literally just use that message to tell me to get closer, and then like we can have a full on telepathic conversation at that point.
better than whispering
So
under
like
your
so
breath.
like the message would be like just have to be something like, hey, come here real quick, like just like more of a thing to get my attention than an actual message.
Okay, sure, I'm fine. That works.
All right. Apollo, are you gonna come with me to help distract the lady?
Yeah.
All right, let's go check her room.
All right. How
Hold
do you
on.
want to?
I say, like, how do we want to distract her?
How do you want to like? Do you want to like knock on the door? Do you want to just try to open it?
Oh, I'm gonna knock on the door.
All right. You'll hear her respond from inside. Hold on. I'm not decent.
That's fine.
Uh,
We can wait. We just need to talk to you real quick. Someone has sent a message for you.
No, you didn't tell me what this plan was.
Hey,
What?
I'm just down the hall. I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye and send it out.
Was it my husband?
it might have been.
The conductor?
Oh. What? Oh no. Yes, yes, it was the conductor. Please just he sent you a music gram, and then Oz's gonna like lean over at Apollo. Like, hey, remember that thing we did when we were like 12 for Ilya and Auntie, well, for Mom and Auntie Joanna?
Remind me.
The dance, the singing dance thing.
Oh God.
Come on, you remember it was fun.
We're not 12 anymore.
We're doing it. Just come on, you follow my lead.
Okay.
The
Roll
door's
me.
open, right?
The door is not open.
Ah.
I about fucked up so bad. I about put a fucking subclass into the Laura query instead of fucking the song.
Anyone in the in that general vicinity, please roll me a Hail Mary of a perception check.
I got you. Wait, can I tell you what my
Got
passive
you.
is real quick?
What is your passive?
It's 23.
Mine's 13, but I just rolled a freaking 19 for perception.
Okay. I would
my dice. They're across the room.
I'd roll it.
While he's doing that, this is the song that well, would it be this one? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Just to be stupid, this is the song that once I get it in the queue, this is the song that Asta and Apollo are going to be performing.
Oh no.
I got my dice.
Go ahead and hit me with that perception. That perk.
Okay, we got. Where's my? Oh, there it is. 21.
Okay, we'll go with your passive then. And your passive is enough to hear this. You can hear the sound of a match being struck. You can hear the sound of a cigarette being lit. You can hear the sound of footsteps entering out of the window, essentially. Well, better put, you can hear the window open and someone either crawls out of it or crawls into it. Can't quite tell. And then you'll just know that as smoke begins to barrel out of out from under this door.
Okay.
Said what?
I feel like the moment I hear the window opening, I'm gonna start trying to knock the door down.
It's um as soon as the window does he well, obviously I'm gonna try and open it if he starts trying to open it. I wanna try and bust the door down.
Alright, I'm gonna have both of you roll me a strength check and I'll just combine them.
I'm glad you're helping.
19. Well, 21 with my modifier.
Is this a save or a check? Probably a check.
Hey,
A
it
ch-
is. Just
If-
check. Well, yeah. Wait, did I roll save or did I roll check? Hold on.
It's to save because,
Oh,
this is a.
Okay, I
Well-
gotta roll save. Hold on, then I gotta change. Well, my strength and my save are my check and my save are both +2, so
okay.
it's 21.
I rolled a nat 20 and my save is +5, so 25.
Hell yes. The both of you hear this and you just fucking tear the door down. And you see the room is engulfed in flames, and you can see Ella Rose Elise burning.
I
Okay, I
cast,
know create water, right?
I was about to say I cast create water, and that is I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range or in or an open container, and the water falls with rain in a 30-foot cube within range. So I'm gonna cast create water and just literally just drop 10 gallons of water on the room.
Okay. You are able to successfully put the room out.
Like just for flavor, it's gonna be like as soon as Asta kicks down the door, he's going to see the fire, and for a moment, Safi is no longer going to burn, but instead like bubble, like water. And with a swing of his hammer, it's going to send out a torrent of water into the room.
Okay. And with that, it seems as though Ella is alive, although severely burned.
Okay, I'm going to use a cure wounds on her.
Okay.
I want to follow out the window and see if I can at least see someone running down the train or try to get a glimpse of where they might be going.
Yeah, you go. I'll take care of her.
Alright. Before we do that, Ezekiel, what are you doing?
I already casted Arcane Eye, so I'm gonna send it out the window right away to try to see.
Alright. Beautiful. So we'll catch that all up when we get there. See ya.
Hello.
So, what you're watching essentially is Nicole standing at the very front of the train, like right in front of the door, gun drawn, ready for action, drinking. And then you see a bunch of people at the bar. Johnny Knox is chatting up some people and gambling with them. Seems to be doing terribly. He's lost a lot of money already.
Johnny's going through it, my boy. Someone
And-
get my man into an addiction program.
Hmm.
Y'all saved Apollo from embarrassment because the song I was going to have them performing was "As Long as You Love Me" by Backstreet Boys.
Oh no, that would have been sick, bro.
That's
And
the song I was gonna play. That or "I Want It That Way."
also, there's someone sitting in a booth because there's like kind of breakfast booths like you would see in like a cafe.
Yeah, like a diner.
Yeah. And in one of these booths all by themselves, they're sitting drinking black coffee in a all gray sort of getup with how to put this? A almost militant looking hat on where it's sort
Okay.
of
Like a beret or like an officer's cap.
it's like a cowboy hat, but like it's folded on one side and
Oh, I
they
got
have
you.
like there's things like decorated on it. And they seem to be staring you down pretty hard, Sia.
Okay.
So it's folded on one side.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Can I tell what species of humanoid they are?
They are a warforged.
A warm forge. Okay. Also, I don't know if it was established, but what time did the conductor die? Or what time did the lights go off?
Avery's talking
What?
about one of these mugs, if y'all want to know.
Let me just. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Um,
That's like an Australian military type hat.
at 8 p.m. On the dot is when the lights went out.
Tick tock on the clock, about to blow my speakers up
No.
tonight.
Interesting. Um, okay.
What are they gonna do? VMCA my voice?
I
Maybe.
will walk up to the sport forge, the man militant, and sit down across to him and just smile.
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Chat Noir?
He's gonna lean in and slide a paper across the little table to you, and then get up and walk away.
Uh, I will have Rosas follow him invisibly because pixies can turn invisible
Mhm.
as he walks away. But
Vice.
but as he walks away with Rosas following him, I will look at the piece of paper.
Okay. You want to read it?
I do.
It says, "Meet me at the very back of the train at midnight."
That's not a trap.
Okay. I I stash the paper and then uh, watch the crowd. Did the conductor go back inside the conducting booth?
Uh, yeah, the conductor's up. Yeah.
Can I go inside? I want to ask him when was the last time he took a drink of something to start making a timeline of events.
Absolutely. Um, as you approach the door, Nick was gonna look up at you. Why, hello, cousin.
Very interesting night, isn't it, cousin?
I guess. She'll open the door for you.
I tip my invisible hat.
You have an invisible hat? Oh,
Yes.
I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I get it. You were doing like a gesture. I get it. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh
Yeah.
god.
just a little silly.
I don't know why my brain went invisible hat and went, when did you get an invisible hat?
And Elsie has an invisible hat at all times, didn't you know?
Very clearly I did not.
We all have invisible hats.
Where's
It's
my
in-
invisible hat then?
It's in his backstory.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
It saved him from the streets. Chat Noir gave it to him whenever he saved him.
Yeah, exactly.
He kind of made like a bapping motion like how cats do, and then then after that there was just a hat on his head.
Hmm.
Invisible.
Saved me from fights and all that.
Oh goodness gracious almighty.
Anyways, yes, I go in and ask the conductor when was his last drink.
My last drink?
Yes, when you drank because you were poisoned.
Well, I mean, I drank some water, but I didn't drink anything when I, you know.
Well, were you like? How did you? Where did you smell the almonds then? Because
I don't know. I
it.
felt like it was like the water got sprayed on my face. It
On your
smelled like
face.
almonds, and then everything kind of went dark.
Water was sprayed. Almond smelling water was sprayed on your face.
More like a mist or a spritz.
Interesting. Was there a sound that accompanied it?
Yeah, like a
So like it sounded like it was like deployed from something and not summoned.
Yes. Okay. And this also happened when the lights went out.
yep.
Do you remember the closest person to you when it happened?
Well, the owner was on my right side. There, I believe, that gambling fella was on my left side. You know, the bartender was behind me. It sounded like they walked up to me, kind of from back where you guys were, across from us.
So you heard, so someone ran up to you, or like in the small span of seconds,
And
Yeah,
also
spit you with water, and you died.
Yeah, it was like a couple steps, and then bam.
Okay. Okay. Um. hmm. Okay, well, thank you. I will be back if I have more questions. Please don't die again.
I'll do my best. Don't plan on it. I like running trains, and I want to run a lot more trains.
oh god. My brain.
Okay, then I leave. And he said, the owner was to the left, the gambler was to the right, and bartender was behind him.
And here
Mhm.
he was stuck in the middle with you.
Yes.
Owner, gamblers to the left, owner to the right. Here I am.
I'm stuck in this murder with you.
And with that, I'm gonna pass it back to the other fellas. And so Apollo's crawling up out of the train.
Yes, that's the general idea.
Okay. And Ezekiel, your eye can like fly and stuff, right? Ezekiel?
Sorry, my mic was up. Yes, it's an invisible magical eye.
Okay. And presumably you can see out of it.
Yes.
Okay. So yours, since it's a little bit faster, you can kind of peek up and out, and you can see basically just a hat disappearing a couple rows back, a couple of cars back.
All right. Oh, I suppose Asta's taking care of the. I'll start heading that way. I'll start heading towards where the headed suspect has gone.
Okay. Apollo, go ahead and roll me a perception check and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You just asked him to do like the most two biggest things his character can do.
okay. Perception check up first. It's a 26.
Excellent.
And dex save. Oh, that's even better. 25. Oh, not better. Can I not do math?
You can build buildings, but you can't do math.
24. Okay, wait, hold
You
on.
can find buildings.
25. Golly, I can do math.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
17 plus 8, 25. Yes, I can do math.
Are you positive?
No.
fortunately for you, the DC was a 20, so you're able to kind of hop up and out and step out onto the train.
Yeah,
And with a perception check, you notice that cap disappearing, but also you notice someone running towards the front of the train.
Hmm.
Huh. I think I should follow the person.
Okay. So I'm gonna run these in tandem. Ezekiel, as you begin running back, you make it in time to see someone kind of stepping in from outside, wearing the same cap you noticed with your eye. And they are a very tall, lanky, sort of, I guess I would call it almost sickly looking figure with big bags under their eyes. They look like they haven't slept in a long time. They look tired, exhausted even.
Mm. Old person.
All right.
You said
Man, he whipped that
old
out
person,
quick.
and I thought you heard the description and just went, yes, old person. It's an old
That's
person.
what I
No, no,
thought
no.
too
I
at
said
first.
old person.
That's what I thought. I thought he was like, damn, this guy is old as shit. I was like, oh my god.
What was the save on that?
16. I swear it should be higher. Oh, I guess I'm not that high a level, I guess.
What's the
Well, what?
type, though?
Wisdom. Yes, wisdom save.
Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for this guy because he has disadvantage on wisdom.
Oh.
We got a bruiser type here, fellas.
That's a 10.
That fails.
All right. He's
Yeah, he's paralyzed. I can't do much after that. All right.
I see. Apollo, you begin running towards this figure who is dead set on making it to the very front. What is your movement speed?
My movement speed is 35 feet.
I see. Would you like to dash to try and catch them?
Yes. Yeah, I'll dash after them.
All right. You dash after them, and you're able to gain some ground on them before they get to the very front of the train. What would you like to do when you get up close to them?
Have they noticed that I'm chasing them?
They have not. Trains are loud.
I think I'm going to watch carefully to see what they do. I want to try to follow them stealthily, essentially.
Ah, okay. No stealth check required. They continue to run forward until they get to the front of the train where they kind of try to lean down towards like the very front windows of it, and they pull out a pistol.
Okay, see, at that point, I want to stop what they're doing.
Alright, how'd you like to do this?
I feel like I should shoot them first. I'll try a tackle first.
Okay.
Do I feel wait? Do I feel confident that I can get to them and tackle them before they let a shot off, or does that feel risky?
No, I was assuming that you could keep up with them pretty fast, considering you were dashing and everything.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
you're hot on their tail.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go for the tackle.
And y'all forget, Apollo's like a D1 running back, bro. He's in here.
Halfback, my guy.
All right.
He's zooming.
Give me 1 second to actually recall how tackle works.
It might just be a grapple. That might.
I think it's just a running grapple.
Okay.
Might be wrong though.
Let me just double check tackle mechanic. I mean, if I don't like what it says, I'll just make up my own rules anyway, but
You are God after all in this scenario.
Gotta love being the DM.
I'll just go with a grapple, but I'll give you advantage on it because he has no fucking clue where you're coming from.
So is that just opposed strength checks then?
It sure is, and I'll give him disadvantage just to extra fuck him over.
Dude, that's another nat 20. I rolled a 2 and a nat 20.
Oh my god.
My goodness, bro. It's still only a 22 because I don't have very great strength.
You are
All
fat,
right.
not strong.
That's a 10, fortunately for you.
Oh boy.
So you absolutely grappled this guy, and you now have him held in such a way he cannot shoot at anything.
Okay. I assume we want to go see what the other guys are doing before we continue this, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to Asta.
Okay, heck yeah.
Oh,
Asta, you have effectively healed Ella pretty well.
okay.
She's gonna kind of look up at you.
Are you okay?
Ah, yes, yes, sir, I am. Thank you so much.
You don't even worry about thanks. That's what I do. Now breathe. Can you tell me what happened before your whole room turned into a fireball?
Yeah. Well, this feller, well, he snuck down. He lit up some kind of bottle with a rag hanging out of it. Threw it in the room.
All it's off. Uh, okay. The guy who threw it. Did you get a good look at him?
Well, not really. He was pretty tall, lanky looking, I guess. His eyes looked real sick.
Oh, lanky looking guy. Okay. And is there anything else you can tell me? Did he say anything before he did it?
He said, I ain't making it off this train alive.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that going on now. Listen, I'm gonna take you up to the conductor's room and you're gonna stay with your husband for a bit, okay? We're gonna get to the bottom of this, but I need to make sure you're safe first.
Okay, thank you very
I don't mean to alarm you, but your husband was also targeted. Don't worry, he's also fine. But you're gonna go up to the train, you're gonna go up to the conductor car with him and stay there for now. There's a girl there named Nicole and a donkey. They will keep you safe.
Well, I remember that, sir. In fact, I remember you saved it.
Oh, right. Well, like I said, it's this is kind of par for the course with me. Anyway, let's get going, okay?
All right.
All right. Asta's going to escort the nice lady to her husband and Nicole and explain to Nicole what happened.
Okay. What? If that ain't just one hell of a turn of events.
That's all I'm saying too. She got a good look at one of the guys, so I'm gonna go see if I can't find them or see how Apollo and Ezekiel are doing. But I'll be back. Whatever's going
Well,
on here, it's a lot deeper than we thought.
all right. Oh, some feller keeps asking me about you. His name's Johnny Knox. He can't stop shutting, constantly yapping. Anyway, I guess he wants to talk to you. He said he's got some idea about some, I don't know.
Well, whatever he might have, it might be helpful. I'm starting to think that name on the window wasn't a call card; it was a hit list. But okay, just keep them safe, and I'll be back. And so Asta, after making sure they're good, and kind of like giving a nod to the donkey again, is going to head out to go find Johnny.
All right. As you head out, you'll pass by Sia.
See ya. You good? How's everything going on your end?
Um, yeah, it's going well. I found our murder weapon was like a kind of a sprayer bottle type of thing.
Spray bottle. So
Yeah.
someone is spraying cyanide at people?
I guess that's what the conductor said. Like almond, like almond smelling mist was sprayed onto his face.
Well, that's definitely cyanide. I don't know what else it could be. Someone made a hit after his wife too. I think we were. I don't know. I don't think that the name on the window was an admission of who did. I think it's whoever they were going to target next.
You mean the handwriting?
Yeah,
Uh,
I
could
think
be.
whoever wrote that did it on purpose to try and leave a trail. I think they're either gloating or they want us to chase them, or I don't know. There's way too many unknowables right now.
They're most likely leading us to somewhere. I think,
I don't know, but
like a goose chase.
right, because Ella was just attacked as well. Or someone threw a Molotov cocktail into her room. If me and Apollo hadn't been there, she probably would have died.
Good thing you got ordered to save her.
Right, but the real question is why them and why now?
Well, someone here doesn't want strain, or some people on this train to get the same truth. We need to
I
find
know,
out why,
and why they're so willing to kill whoever it takes to get it.
right? Yeah. Well, uh, I'll be here talking to people, finding out more. I'm probably going to talk to the gambler owner next, but later at midnight, someone gave me a letter to talk to them at the back of the train.
Hmm. You definitely should not go do that alone. We'll figure out some way to keep an eye on that later. But right now, I gotta go find Apollo. He went and chased after the dude who threw the fireball.
Yes, go do that.
And with that, Asta is going to leave Sia there and go chase off again. And actually, I guess he wouldn't know which direction Apollo went. So, I guess he's just gonna head toward the front of the train. I guess.
Okay. That'll bring you right back to, Nicole and all of them.
Where is Where is Apollo? Is he on top of the train or?
Are you asking me?
Yes, Apollo's top of the train, and you can kind of hear some rustling up there.
Alright.
However, we're gonna hop over to Ezekiel.
All right. I guess we'll start with he gets to try to escape from my hold person again.
Okay.
They make additional wisdom saves on the end of their turns.
I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see.
I say.
I say it.
Well, well, well. I never thought I'd see you today.
Hmm?
That is a 15.
That fails.
Excellent.
Yo, we get an exotic Avery now?
Who are you?
Well, I suppose I'm not in any sort of situation where I might be able to lie to you, considering you got me all held up like this. So, most of the time I go by Jane.
Jay or Jake?
Jake.
Jake. All right, Jake. And what exactly were you doing on the roof of the train?
Well, I was making a quick escape. Did what I'd been paid to do.
Who paid you?
Well, now that's where it's a little harder to start answering questions.
Surely you must know the man who gave you the money.
Well, I sure do. However, it'd be pretty yellow belly to go switching sides now.
He won't be able to do much. I'm gonna grab him by the collar, take him back to the door, and open up the door between the train cars. They kind of point down to the tracks. I doubt the tracks will be. I doubt the underside of the train will be as friendly. So,
You know,
so you best answer my questions.
I gotta say, I rather appreciate creative threats. Most people, you know, they just pull a knife or a gun and they just say, "Oh, I'll shoot you, I'll stab you." I had one guy threaten to hang me, but throwing me onto the tracks, no, I like that idea. That's a rather creative idea. Hmm. Well, I'll give you a little bit of a history lesson. This train was not built using H&M steel. Now they're the main steel company in this whole area. Every train company buys from them. However, this train in particular not follow those rules. I have a feeling that the rather deep-pocketed people that chose to pay me to make sure this train didn't make it to St. Julius, well, they might have been the H&M Steel Company. Don't want their reputation being outshined.
H&M Steel.
Yes, sir. Based in Iraq.
All this for one. All this over one train.
Well, it's the first train that tried not using their steel.
How are you planning on getting off this train?
Me? Well,
You were trying to crash it, weren't you?
oh, no, we were just gonna kill everyone on sight and sort of delicately place it like it was, well, derailed. A malfunction based on some weak steel.
Who else was paid to do this?
Oh,
You don't seem. You don't seem like the poisoning type. Sorry.
just a couple of my partners.
And where are they?
But, well, most of them were waiting. After all, figured it only took 2 men to do this kind of job.
And who are they?
Well, I mostly call him Slick. He don't talk much, but he's damn good at what he does. That's why I keep him around.
Who poisoned the captain? The conductor, I mean.
If I had to guess, Slick. He was our first target after all.
Anyone other than Slick?
It's just me and Slick.
Hmm.
No, I told you everything.
You did.
I'm curious. What kind of man are you? You gonna drop me in the tracks? You gonna let me go?
Hmm. I'm thinking on it. If I let you go, you'll just keep going on to do more things. You might even try to finish this job. I can't
Yes,
exactly let that go on now.
I like your logical thoughts. It's a rather good way of looking at things. Yes, indeed, I sure would. Me and my band of boys would certainly keep on the path we've been walking. However, well, I suppose you have no problem dropping me in there, 'cause you didn't even promise me anything if I told you. Hell, you're morally in the clear.
Hmm.
I can make it easier on you. I'll step off. Go down with some kind of honor. I've had a good run. I don't know if you can tell, but getting a little long in the tooth these years.
No. No. I'm gonna drag him between the train cars and kind of hold him over in between them. I'll let you go. And then I'll let him go.
You're gonna
Off,
let him go?
Yeah.
Yeah, off into the trains.
Yeah. Okay, off to get crushed by the train. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
what the fuck?
You let him go, and you see as his mangled corpse gets fucking obliterated under the train.
Jesus.
Sure hope the others haven't killed Slick. I'll start walking towards the back towards the I guess back towards room 12.
Okay. And with that, we'll pass back up to Apollo.
So now that I've got this guy tackled, I want to try to take his gun, and if I can't grab it myself, just throw his gun over the side of the train.
Okay. You are successfully able to toss his gun out.
Then I'm going to give him one punch across his face to soften him up a little bit.
Alright. You give him a nice square punch right in the face.
And I'm going to ask, who are you and what are you doing?
Right in the teeth.
He'll kind of smile.
Do I recognize what train car we are on top of right now?
At the very front.
So this is where the conductor would be.
Yep. He was trying to shoot the conductor from the outside.
Oh boy. Okay, I get it. You're trying to take the conductor out. You must be the one that poisoned him.
He'll kind of slowly nod with the same sinister smile.
I will punch him again, and then I will kind of stand us both up. I'm going to start trying to get us back into the train, but not the front car.
As you punch him again, he loses one of his last teeth.
Ew, he's all gums. Gross.
There, he can't bite me anymore.
Just gum on you very aggressively.
Ugh.
1 second.
Oh boy, we got this here. Have this.
This has been here for a minute now.
I just got into the stream to look at it. Oh, I wonder who's watching it, and there's a wild Vis here.
A wild vis has appeared.
Okay, I'm returned.
Welcome.
Alright, so you're gonna try to, like, drag him back to try and get him back in the train?
Yeah, probably drag him down 2 or 3 cars and then try to drop us. Maybe, I don't know. Does this train have little platforms between the cars?
They do.
Okay, yeah, try to drop us on one of those and go in a door that way. I think going through a window might be a little risky while hauling someone in tow.
Most certainly. However, you are successfully able to drop him and drop down yourself onto a little platform.
Alright, yeah. I want to try to get him to Sia, because I know where Sia is. He's still at the bar, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Regroup with Sia then.
The one that you hop down on is right where Ezekiel would be.
Oh. Then I'll collect Ezekiel on the way. I go, hey Ezekiel, I found this guy trying to shoot the conductor.
Right. God damn it! I just heard his name like 2 minutes ago. What the hell? Why am I forgetting?
Slick, I believe.
Slick. Yes. Right. Slick.
Oh? Where'd you Where'd you get a name?
A friend of his.
Oh,
We don't have to worry
Is
about
he
him.
murdered?
don't have to worry about him. Okay, that's cryptic. Anyway, I think we should regroup with Sia. This is the one who poisoned the conductor, was going to shoot at him. But we were able to circumvent that, so I think it's time we regroup and we can question him once the entire party's together.
All right. I think it's safe to say you can kind of gather up the whole party wherever you want with Slick.
I vote we take him to any of our rooms that's not Apollo's.
Dang, what you trying to hide?
I don't want this guy in my room.
Fair enough. But it's fine in anybody else's rooms.
I mean, we can go to a broom closet, I guess.
Okay.
Any
Go
other
to-
ideas in the party? Any other ideas?
We could do it in what's her name? Ella's room.
Oh, true.
At least so he knows that he doesn't. So he knows where. So wait, sorry. So he doesn't know where each of us sleeps in.
All right, then I think Apollo will start pushing him towards Ella's room.
All right. Push him over to Ella's room. And the whole party is together, finally. In this one room with this one criminal.
We unsplit the party, yay!
And nothing bad happened, except somebody got murdered.
It was a murder. It's probably kind of justified.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said probably kind of justified. Because not totally.
The of morality.
It's a gray spot.
Well, we don't know what happened
Yeah, exactly.
yet.
All right, so we've got Slick here.
It's a tiny little bit fucked up, but we're not going to talk about it.
Well, we don't know what happened.
Exactly.
We can't talk about something that we don't know about.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You're right.
So we got Slick here.
Like Santa.
Poisoner, shooter extraordinaire.
Mm-hmm.
Can I search through his body to see if he has the spray bottle on him?
You certainly can, and he sure does.
I hold it up and say, "Well, here's our murder weapon. Can I tell if it smells like almonds?"
If you do, you'll have to roll a con save.
Can I just do a medicine check to see if it's cyanide in there?
Oh, wait.
Without having to risk poisoning somebody?
Wait, Sia doesn't even have to worry about that because the bloodworm, but I forgot.
He's immune to poison.
Hey, see, as the cards are amazing. Just because a parasite is now living within me and can potentially turn me into a zombie, doesn't mean it wasn't great.
Yeah, see, but you see where the concern is. It turned me into a cop. It turned you into a patient zero.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Personally, just given my moral outlook, I think I prefer zombies over cops anyway.
Fuck did I ever do?
Hey, I'm just throwing blanket statements out there. Look, we come from a world with a super Walmart. Just saying.
To be fair, you two, with your upbringing and things that haven't happened yet but definitely have happened, you have a lot of reason to dislike the authority.
Yeah, I'm anti-authoritarian.
I guess I'm more of a soldier than a cop, I guess.
Well, that's very different.
In any case.
Anywho.
It's definitely cyanide, whatever which way you look at it.
So we've got proof. All we need is a local law enforcer to convict, and I'd say we've wrapped this up with a bow.
Not quite.
What do you mean, not quite?
Well, there's a couple things you ain't considering.
Do you
And
want to
why
explain
did
what
you
those things are?
But
and why did you try to kill Miss Ella Rose these if you're trying to derail the train?
if I had to guess, let's see. He's gonna kind of try to peek out the window and see where the sun's at. Ah, excellent.
Wait, before he speaks anymore, I will cast a suggestion. Say, I suggest we tell us the truth and nothing but the truth.
All right. He will choose to fail this.
Okay.
See, there's a couple things you ain't considered. One, why the hell would two random people try to do this by themselves?
I mean, personally, I think I could do it alone, but you know,
We're not gonna talk about that right now, Apollo.
just saying
That's a
he's
whole that's a whole other
sounding
can of
real
worms.
weak right now. Just saying.
I agree. I think we could all. I also could have done it by myself. I mean, one well placed freaking firewall and nobody would have survived. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's what we're here for.
So you're saying that you've got more? Is that what you're saying? You're not alone.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
Secondly, you haven't checked on the conductor. uh,
I think.
and thirdly,
You mean the conductor that's with our friend being guarded right now?
yeah, definitely.
When he says that, I think Apollo will, his face will, you'll start to see a little bit of fear, and he's gonna run out to go check on the conductor.
And when was the last time y'all been to the caboose?
Ezekiel was just there, wasn't he?
Ezekiel was somewhere kind of more in the middle section of the train.
Is Rosas near the caboose? That's the back of the train, right?
That is where Rosas is.
Can I see through her right now? As an action, if she is within 100 feet, I can look through her.
All right, I'll give it to you. Rosas is being traumatized by the sight of two people that seem to have been hanged.
Was it by the Warforged?
No, the Warforged is one of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the Warforged dead? Because I don't think hanging generally kills them.
He didn't die from a hanging.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Was Rosas able to see who did it?
Yes. However, she's traumatized.
Is the other hanging person the conductor by chance?
The other hanging person is the owner.
Damn it! I wanted to talk to him.
Just for my sake, you said it was H&M Steel that hired these guys?
Supposedly.
Right? Supposedly. Wasn't that the same people that Asta got the steel from to make their ship?
Yes, sir.
Alright, great. That just frees up something that I'm going to be doing later. Anyway. Go ahead and we're going to... I'm going to grab this guy by the neck and I want to like drag him back towards the front of the wall. I want this guy alive, but I don't want him running away. So, I guess I'm just gonna break his legs. Yeah, I just want to roll to break his legs so he can't run away.
You do also have 50 feet of hempen rope. Almost guaranteed.
I do, but this is also fun.
You don't have to roll. You can just break his legs.
I'm gonna grab out Safi and break his legs.
All right.
I can always just heal that later anyway.
You shatter both of his legs.
And then I tie his arms together with the rope.
All right.
The dude is trying to kill a train full of people. I'm not going to feel bad for him because his legs are broken.
Apollo, when you get to the front, you can see that essentially Nicole has been standing outside of the actual front of the train, like with the door closed behind her.
Oh shit.
I say, Nicole, what are you doing out here?
What do you mean? I'm making
Before
sure
before
in.
she can even like make a decent argument, I'm kind of pushing her aside and opening the door.
As you open the door, you can see Ella Rose, and the conductor collapsed.
Oh my gosh. I want to check them both for pulses to see if either of them, if they're alive or if they can be saved.
The conductor is definitely dead. Ella Rose seems to be a little bit more recently deceased.
I'm gonna start chest compressions on Ella Rose.
Actually, a lot more recently deceased.
How recently?
Probably within like the last 20 minutes, whereas the conductor's been dead roughly since you put Ella Rose in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start chest compressions on Ella Rose to see if I can bring her back.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Oh boy. The dice have never needed to be hotter. 24.
I see. With a 24, you're able to sort of get her to start breathing on her own. However, her eyes do not open and she's unresponsive.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna call Nicole in the room.
Nicole steps in. What the hell?
Do you know any field medicine?
Well, how'd they die?
I, I don't know. She's not opening her eyes. She's unresponsive. She's breathing, not responsive.
Nicole is going to take out some smelling salt. Try to use that. However, it doesn't work because her brain is not firing. Essentially.
I don't have anything for this.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think
She's gonna checking over the conductor.
okay.
What?
Can you watch these two in the room? I need to go get Ezekiel. He might know what to do.
You sure? Um, this feller, this feller got oh, she shows the knife wound in his back. However, it seems as though his like he's wearing kind of like a vest. His vest was lifted up and then he was stabbed and then it was let back down.
Almost as if someone he trusted did it.
Oh, Tia,
Shows, yeah, what's up, Sia?
the can what's it? Can Rosas tell how long they've been dead? The two hanged people.
Yeah, a good hour, hour and a half.
Sorry, okay, move on. That's all. I just wanted to ask that.
Yeah, you're good. Apollo, you make it back to all of these guys. I believe Asta was making his way towards you, so you'll meet him.
I was making my way to the back.
Ah, okay. So everyone but Asta is here, and Asta, you open the door to see the two swaying bodies.
God damn it. Can I? Well, first I'm gonna cut them down, but can I check if there's anything around that I could use to like help me figure this out?
You can see the Warforged was essentially clipped, as in his essential wiring to his head was clipped.
Yeah, and give me strength. Give me knowledge. Can I check for any other clues? Anything that might have been left behind, anything that might have been left on purpose, anything that might give me some idea of what happened here. Because obviously Slick and whoever his other face wasn't alone.
Ah, there's one thing you've noticed.
Yeah?
In the far corner of the room, there is a card that seems to have been dropped.
Also wants to go check on the well, first he's gonna like, is the pixie like stuck, like she can't, like they can't move?
The pixie's invisible, I believe.
Right, but also know they're in the room, right?
I would have told Asta before he left that those two are dead and Rosas will be there.
Well, I mean, Austin's gonna try and like just grab the pixie, cause if they're too traumatized to move, to take them back to, Sia.
They're definitely in shock.
Okay. Can I like call out to them, or like, can I like just open up my shirt pocket for them to like hop in, or?
Yeah, roses will like fly into your shirt pocket and try to chill there.
He's gonna close the pocket and like just kind of leave her there before he goes to pick up the card.
Okay. The card is an ace of spades.
Motherfucker. I just remember Johnny had something he wanted to say to me before too. Let me see what I can do. Thanks. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Is this card? No, that probably wouldn't do nothing.
It's from Johnny's deck that you played with.
That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, Austin's gonna grab the card and make a beeline for the other card where Johnny's at, while also stopping to give Rosa back to Sia.
Okay. On your way there, you'll see that Apollo and everyone sort of gathered.
There's nothing we can do for them back there. They're too far gone, and I have no idea how to fix a Warforged. So we're just gonna have to let them lie.
I think the moment Apollo has Ezekiel in his sight, he's so panicked, he's just going to immediately say, Ezekiel, there's an emergency, we need to get to the front.
I think the general consensus
Mike,
is
what's
for
up?
one reason or
Sorry.
another, we're heading up front.
Ezekiel's not gonna argue at all, and follow.
At this point, Apollo's in a full sprint, like he's pushing people out of the way. But while he's running, he's going to try to explain to Ezekiel. The conductor has been stabbed, likely by someone he trusted. Ella was the only one in the room with him, from what I can tell. And she is effectively brain dead. She's breathing but won't respond.
I'm no healer. There's not much that I can do.
I couldn't think of anyone else.
Does Austin not have any more Revivify uses?
We don't have any more diamonds, do we?
I might. How much? How much? What's our current budget?
A lot. A lot.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
just
I
don't have
don't know.
diamonds.
How much exactly do we need for the Revivify? I'm assuming we'd keep like at least a small stockpile for healing ourselves.
I think the diamond has to be worth, what is it, 200 gold pieces?
Quick question, logistically. When would you have procured these diamonds?
I suppose that is a question. Huh.
We haven't really bought. I mean, I remember we stock. I think I stockpiled on someone when we went to that Centurion store.
I remember we had two.
'Cause I grabbed a lot of shit from that store. Remember, I grabbed. I think it was diamonds, a bow for Apollo. There's something for me, and like some
Well,
upgrading materials in case Apollo wanted to upgrade his guns at the time.
you guys also got a diamond from the card drawing one of the times.
Right.
Sia
I
says
said,
he remembers us grabbing 2 from the Centurion uh,
Mm.
depot, and then that 1 makes 3, which we've used
Yeah.
1, so back to 2.
yeah, we have 2 right now. We got 3 dead bodies and 2 diamonds.
Yep, 4
Yeah.
days.
Oh, I forgot Ella died too. So we have 4 dead bodies and 2 diamonds.
And the amount of time you can. What is the time limit on Revivify?
I think.
Pretty sure it's a minute.
Yeah, I think a
So
minute.
I think the 2 in the back are too far gone.
I think Ella is your only one.
The
Yeah, it's
others
within
can
the
still
last.
be saved, but
It's
not right
within the
now.
last minute.
The others need a powerful priest or a cleric or somebody that knows true resurrection.
Well, nothing
We
we
don't
can
have
get
that.
here. Look, just okay. One thing at a time. Apollo, go find that Knoxville guy and keep him wherever the fuck he is. I have questions for him. I'm gonna go revive her before it's too late. Cause whether she has questions or answers, either way, we're gonna figure something out.
I don't know. I think she's dangerous.
She hasn't met us. We'll keep an eye on her for real this time, and we're not gonna let her out of our sight.
To something of note, at the front is Nicole, who seems to have found the murder weapon, which was kind of stashed in a little compartment up at the front. And she's kind of checking over Ella Rose, and it seems as though some sort of poison was involved.
So Ella was poisoned, and the murder weapon was it a knife or? We should probably go up there and find that out.
Yeah, it was a little knife.
I doubt checking for fingerprints is a thing. It's not a thing, is it?
Unless you're a cop in High City.
No. Okay. Well, I still want to try to revive Elle because she could have answers for us if she's involved in this.
Alright.
So I'm gonna revive her and keep track of Johnny because he's gonna explain how he found the ace of spades that was missing from Johnny's deck next to the 2 hanging bodies.
Johnny's dead. Are you saying keep track of Slick?
Johnny Knox
Wait,
is dead.
when did Johnny Knox die?
I thought he
When
was
did
the
he die?
Warforged.
No, it's a different one.
No, that's a different Warforged.
Oh.
It's the one
Gotcha.
that gave Sia the note saying to come talk to me at midnight, but then he was fucking dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't worry. I will.
Realistically
Well,
speaking, if we could figure out how to reconnect the wire that was clipped in the Warforged's body, could we bring him back to life?
Well, unfortunately, this Warforged had a soul. So you can bring back the Warforged that don't have souls that way, but the ones that do, unfortunately, they have different rules that apply to them.
Well, Asta's doing that, and Apollo's going to join Knox. Can I, put Rosa somewhere comfortable, give her some water, and say, "I'll be back." I'm sorry you had to say that. We need to know who hanged those 2.
Okay.
But then I'll leave to the 2 people in the caboose, and should I? I'll cast Speak with Dead on one of them.
Okay. On which one?
I bring Ezekiel with me so that I have someone who can think of questions with me. And you put it on the Warforged.
Okay.
Alright.
What a predicament.
Indeed.
How many questions did we get in?
We can ask 5 questions.
5 questions. Well, I guess we start with the obvious. Who killed you?
Well,
Who are we asking this to?
The Warforged that was hacked.
another Warforged.
Mm,
I remember Johnny Knox had a specific color. Was
was-
this Warforged shiny?
I say he was a shiny
Very-
gold color, wasn't he? Very polished.
Very shiny, polished gold.
Yeah.
What did you want to tell me at midnight?
That I had a pretty good idea as to who it was, but it turns out I was wrong.
You've got one more question, right?
We have 2 more.
Hmm.
Who do you think done it?
Who did I think did it? The owner.
Yes. The ogre?
But considering he's hanging right next to me,
One last question, Ezekiel. Do you have something?
So we figured out who killed him.
Correct.
Do you know anyone else who was involved?
no.
Alright.
Whenever it comes back to me, I'm sorry. I know what I want to do exactly. Like as far as like what to do and how.
I gotcha.
Well, that's 5 questions, and I guess he goes back to being dead.
Bam.
I think-
Dead.
I turned to Ezekiel and say, I still have the strength to do it 2 more times. Do you think I should ask the owner some questions? Rather,
I
we
feel
should
like it's
ask
gonna
the
be. I feel like it's gonna be the same.
owner. Yeah. But I wonder if the owner had some connections to H&M, like why did he choose to not use their steel? Because it all points back to the steel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth it? I think it is.
Maybe it's. Yeah, it's probably worth it.
I'll cast Speak with Dead again once more to the owner.
Why, hello there.
Why did you choose to use H&M steel?
I didn't.
See,
Yes, but why?
H&M's the one that they didn't use. They used somebody else.
Yeah, but why? Is the question.
Ah,
Oh, did you say why didn't you?
Yeah. Why
Oh.
didn't you?
well, I suppose it was a little bit of, personal revenge and to prove to them that they don't have a monopoly on everything.
Whose steel did you use?
Hold on.
Guys, get the life preservers ready. He's going into the notes.
Where the fuck?
Be ready to pull him out. He's going into the notes.
There's no
The
saving
fuck?
a DM from the notes.
We gotta get the rescue team ready.
Where the fuck is this? Wait. I'm in the wrong character. God damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Not the conductor.
Not like this.
I'm
Not
like
like this.
reading the conductor's backstory, like, uh-huh,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
yeah. Go ahead.
But no, not the right guy. Cornelius. I want Cornelius.
His name's Cornelius on it.
I'm really sad that the conductor didn't live. I'm pissed. I'm very pissed.
It's not
It's
over. True resurrection is still an option. We just can't do it
He
right
was
now.
just a guy, and he was so excited to be a conductor. He just wanted to drive his train.
That is the point of tragedy.
It's.
This is Helena in Petornia. This is the worst of both worlds.
Avery, I'm blaming you for getting me so attached to random characters that I just met.
That's what I do, and then I immediately do something terrible to their lives. I have a problem.
I can see that. Like,
God,
I swear, like, full disclosure, while we're talking about this right now, I literally had a freaking nightmare where, like, I was, like, seeing the world from, like, I think it was either from someone's POV, and and Ilya freaking died. Ilya was there and she died, and it made me so sad. I woke up with tears in my eyes. I was like, what the fuck was that?
God damn.
Don't you do it, Avery? Don't you do that to me? Don't you kill
He
her?
said,
I
I'm
swear to
writing that
God.
down. I'm writing that down.
Don't you? Don't no. You better write that right fucking now. I swear to God, I will come to your house, Isaac.
Uh,
I don't
why?
gotta dox you. I already know where you live.
I used a Waihi mining company.
Why he?
Why?
Oh, what?
That sounds extremely familiar.
Isn't that
A
the
what?
people that? Isn't that the people that were hiring us to seal the Underdark?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Hawaii's a recurring word in Petornia.
No, why he's a freaking. That's a county, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's the name of a county. Cause I remember making a joke about it. It sounded like Hawaii.
Yeah. So you went to Owyhee County is a county in Tor, which is named after the Owyhee Desert, which is like the main desert in Tor. So Owyhee Mining Company, named after the Owyhee Desert that the mine is in.
Right. Oh, tree tier. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That is two question.
And you have any questions, Ezekiel? I can't think of much.
Not really.
Why? Oh. Did you really just not buy from H&M because you wanted to show that they didn't have a monopoly on steel? Was that the whole reason?
What? Yes, it was. Oh, and my brother, well, he worked for them for years, and a couple weeks before he was set to retire, they killed him.
Anybody in the stream chat has a question?
Yes, Tree, Vis, do you have any questions for this murder victim?
Interact.
Interact. This is a choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
Come on, Tree, I know you have a question.
Tree.
This.
Tree.
Backstory? Yes, what's your backstory?
What's the backstory?
Buckle up, guys. We got 20 minutes of backstory for this character that lived for all of 5 seconds. Oh, you don't like the backstory question? It's okay, Tree. We believe in you.
We love you, Tree.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. How were you killed? I mean, if you don't know how you was killed, we know who, but not how.
Well, I was hanged.
Dang.
I thought, wait, didn't you say that they were killed and then hanged?
I think
Only
that
the
was
war-
the, yeah.
Oh, god damn it! I missed the question.
Well, no, it was worth asking.
Yeah, we have one more question. That's it. I don't know anything.
We could ask if he has any other enemies, or if he knows anything about the cooperatives of whoever hanged him, because we do know that there are more of them. Was he loved as a child? That's a much better question, actually.
Were you loved as a child? Do you have any other enemies? That or like, do you know any of the person who killed you's associates?
Well, my only other guess might be. I'll take that one to Beyond the Grave.
Brother.
Okay. Well, after that, he dies again.
Well, he wasn't lying. He took that back to the grave with him.
He did.
Jeez.
He stood on that business.
For
That's
really
it
took
for me.
the grave and beyond.
Is there anything else we would like to do here, or shall we move on to the next suspect?
I am done.
Okay. So timeline-wise, can we say that Asta was able to make it to Ella fast enough to revivify her again? Not revivify, revivify her the first time. Okay. But while he's on his way to that car, would he pass by Johnny at all?
Most certainly. Johnny is sitting at the bar having a nice little drink, chatting people up.
Great. Asta, if I can please do that, let me know what I need to do. I want Asta to grab Johnny by the back of his neck and drag him to the front of the car. Like to the front where Ella's body is. Would that be rolling a strength check? Would that be rolling grapple?
You know what? I'll give it to you.
You're just gonna give it to me?
I'm gonna give it to you.
Right in the teeth. Perfect. So, as Asta says a silent prayer and whisper, he crushes the diamond. Like, he begins to squeeze the diamond, it crushes, and the sprinkle of the diamonds, like, kind of goes up into L's nose for the revivify to take hold. And he's going to drop Johnny at on the ground in front of Nicole, and then just kind of throw the card on the ground. Like, hey, you left something back there.
All right, just a heads up, everyone. Things are about to get tragic and fucked up.
Is
Is it
this the
is
spoiler
it is
warning?
it time for the small break?
No, this is just a generally. This isn't gonna be a good time.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, I didn't think you'd figure it out.
Kind of easy to when you leave your ace at the back of the car.
Mm.
What
Yeah,
did you stuff your sleeve and then forgot where you put it?
no, I just didn't quite think you'd get back there in time.
Well, we're
My,
still not done here yet.
you're gonna see as he kind of kneels down next to Ella, kind of caresses her hair. My darling, you didn't have to do that.
Oh, he's this son of a bitch. She's
What?
alive now, right? Like I revivified her?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
they're like together.
thank you, Asta, for bringing back well, my love here.
Oh, don't worry. It's no problem at all.
So, what's the plan now?
The plan is I'm gonna beat you within an inch of your life, and then you're gonna tell me what I want to know, or I'm gonna beat that last inch of life out of you.
Hmm. Could be interesting. But, you know, I just, I just can't. I just can't. I've come too far. You know?
Come too far to what?
To lose it like that. I
Well,
mean, we were gonna have to tie up all those loose ends anyway. And I sure appreciate you doing that for us.
I only need one of you alive.
What? You're gonna kill Ella? He draws his gun and points it at her head.
I was
Well,
talking
no.
about I was talking about you, but nice to know that you care so little about your so-called love.
Hmm. Gotta prove a point sometimes. Ella looks at you with pretty terrified eyes. Seems as though this is a little bit more of a one-sided situation.
I don't see how it is. Think I care if you take a hostage?
No, that was me saying that above board.
Oh,
Suggesting that she doesn't seem to be as enthusiastic about this relationship as he is.
okay. Hmm. I know how I want to do this. I want to. Hmm. So he's got his gun pointed at her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's a warforged, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, 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 cool. Hmm. Do you think a warforged's body counts as armor?
I mean, I suppose you could say that.
Okay. I want to cast heat metal on Johnny. Very specifically at his hand and let the heat spread from there. The hand holding the gun.
Okay. How? And is that instant?
Is that what?
Is that instant?
Yeah, it just says you cause the object to glow red hot.
I see. Ooh, very spicy. Okay. So as you begin to do this, the actual pistol itself is also going to become very, very hot,
Right, I
causing
figured.
bullet inside to go off,
And I'm guessing that's gonna hit Ella.
unfortunately.
Okay, see I was big brain and I planned for that.
Oh.
Um, so in the moment that that goes off, Asta is going to grab Ella by her ankle, and in that moment of physical touch, he's going to use the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Mm.
He's gonna yank her back and like basically just say whoever to hold her. Because
Okay.
Spare the Dying, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs, which I'm guessing L is neither of those.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Let me check something really quick. Okay, great. I just wanted to check that real quick. Got that. Um, Asta is going to summon his gauntlets and start wailing on Johnny, if that would be allowed. Unless anybody has a problem with that.
I don't think Apollo's in this room.
Does anybody in
No.
attendance that's seeing this have an issue with that?
Oh,
Was
Well,
anybody with you actually, or were you alone?
I don't know. I don't know if anybody did. Anybody follow me up to the car?
damn.
Well, because I know you specifically sent Apollo to go watch the guy.
To go watch Johnny, yeah, but Johnny's up here. Because originally it was just gonna be watch Johnny, but then we realized that Johnny did it, so he was like, "Oh well, fuck you." You know what I mean?
I didn't realize that these rooms had combined.
So Johnny was outside at the bar.
Yeah, he was at the bar on the way up to the front car.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I also kind of grabbed him and dragged him up there.
Well, in any case, he failed the deck save, so you got him.
Okay. So Asta is kind of pummeling Johnny. And talking about how lucky does he feel now? How far does he want to go now?
Mm.
Still feel like a big man? That you're gonna win big somewhere?
Um,
Still
it
feel
was
like all this was worth it?
it would seem as though you've unlocked some kind of special psychosis, and his response is to try and curl his now bent up metal face into a smile.
Hmm.
I think seeing this, Apollo's gonna reach up and try to grab Asta's shoulder and get him to stop.
Well, Asta's done at that point. He's going to. Can you dispel heat metal, or does it just keep going?
You can dispel it.
He's gonna dispel it and drop him to the ground. Um, and he's gonna ask Ella if there's anyone else involved in this plan on the train.
No.
Fair enough. And also has a passive insight of 16, but I would like to roll insight to see if she's telling the truth.
Absolutely. In
That's a
fact,
20. That's a 24.
I think you have a zone of truth as well.
I never. It's not prepared. I don't have it prepared.
Ah.
Part of the reason
Well,
why I haven't used it at all this time.
well, in any case, a 24 is enough to know she is, without a doubt, telling the truth.
Great. Um, Asta is going to take his gloves off and look to Apollo to kind of let him know he's okay as he takes a deep breath. Let's get these two tied up and we'll take them to the sheriff wherever we get out. I'm gonna try and figure out how to steer this damn thing.
I'm sure you can handle it. I need to go back to my room.
You alright?
Yeah, I've still got to talk to Starla tonight. Need to prepare.
Right. We'll take shifts on watching Johnny and Ella. Ah, what? Ah.
Sorry, I just realized notes haven't. I gotta. You guys want to roleplay for a second?
Oh boy.
No kidding on this. I totally forgot. Asta is proficient in land vehicles. So he probably
Oh,
could figure out how to, you know, not have this train derail and explode.
excellent. Well, you don't encounter any other issues. Everyone kind of gathers up the bodies and very respectfully lays them all kind of out. Those that are not dead are held in one of the stables for the animals under lock and key. They're searched for anything they could possibly use, as well as the uh, stable things. And things continue on as they should be. Um,
There's no like last ditch dynamite being thrown into a bridge to cause the train to derail.
Absolutely not. The rest
No,
of
no other bandits showing up to turn this into a Western train fight.
mm, no.
We can't find any bear on the train that for some reason is there.
For now, the rest of the train ride goes according to plan.
Right.
If you would like to talk about anything amongst each other or whatever, I desperately need to go get the notes before
Treason
the
was he loved as a child.
the
Took-
before the Starla situation. I have notes to prepare. I'm very sorry.
No need to apologize.
um, while we're chilling out, Asta's going to be checking his watch just to see if anything else is going on. See if he can like get a hold of somebody that could help take care of these dumbasses when they get off the train.
I suppose while he's on his way to his room, Apollo will try to stop by Ezekiel and check in on him.
Where would I be right now?
Um, before Apollo gets too far, Asta's gonna reach out and like grab him, like kind of get his attention by tapping his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hey, so V died, right? Like Uncle V died. Just random question.
Um, I haven't. I mean,
Like we were
we
told he's dead, right?
we kind of heard that from a third party, but I don't know. Based off of what we've heard of him, he shouldn't be so easy to kill, right?
Well, yeah, tell that to Solomon. Uh, because Asta's going to check his watch and see he has a note from Solomon on there that says someone left a message for Asta. Instead, it's from V.
Oh well.
So Asta's going to message Solomon back to tell him like what's the message say. He says he's gonna talk to Solomon more if Apollo wants to go check on Ezekiel again. He'll let him know what he finds from Solomon.
Yeah, sounds good. I did want to try to find V when we got here. In any case, I need to go talk to Ezekiel. So where would Ezekiel be? Would he be in his room already?
I suppose so, if everything's taken care of.
I think then Apollo would knock on your door.
Yep.
Could I have a quick word?
Yeah, sure.
So, Slick, was it? His name was Slick?
Mm-hmm.
And you said you found that out from one of his friends?
He had an associate named Jake.
Jake.
I caught him running towards the back of the train after the firebomb.
And he escaped?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Put up a good fight?
Eh. He seemed like the muscle, but I was able to get around that.
Well, I'm glad you're safe.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just, I was on top of the train. I didn't really have a chance to hear a fight or hear of anything going down like that. I'm surprised nobody heard a fight. It's curious is all,
Yeah, it was fast.
I see. Okay. Well, do you still want to talk to Starla tonight?
Oh, yes, yeah.
I think, if I recall correctly, Sia was the only one who didn't show very much interest in that.
I did. I was. If you were to tell me, I would have.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Been
okay.
help.
Let me revise that. Well, in that case, I think we're all going to get ready to group up once the stars are out. That was when she said to contact her, right? Once the stars are out.
Uh,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Man, so many things.
Oh, so many things.
Oh.
With that, though, Apollo will go to his room to kind of get his mind set for this conversation.
To clarify, Asta, you did not kill Johnny Knox, yeah? You just tied him up with.
No, I just beat the shit out of him and then kind of held him there. Both Ella and Johnny are alive. Which I mean, not to pat myself on the back or anything, but I think that spare the dying thing was pretty slick, if I do say so myself.
It was. Well,
Just you think you dying? Nah. Nah.
at least they're gonna get the justice they deserve, no?
Oh yeah, she killed her fucking husband. Of course she is.
Yeah, it's interesting though that H&M Steel hired them to do this, but also as an act of really
Oh,
weird love.
don't even worry about that. Asta has H&M on his fucking mind right now because that's the steel company that we got the steel for our ship. Asta's gonna be paying them a nice visit after we're done here. Well, not now, but it's on the to-do list. First step is getting back to New Mistport and checking on things there.
Yeah. On the way, we can figure it out. They're not going to. We're not going to let this
If we
slide.
if we gotta make some quick little bombs, then just kind of drop them from the airship on top of H&M steel. Well, that's what we'll do. We'll go
Yeah.
straight hell. We'll go straight hell divers on them. Hit him with the up, right, down, down, down. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah.
500 kilogram bomb. Oh God. Okay, I see the notes. Okay. 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 Um, Asta is going to uh be messaging Solomon with his watch. Cause like that's not cryptic at all. Oh, big yawn. Oh, I see what you did there, Avery, you rat. I see it. I love you for it. I see it. Damn you, but that's great. That's so good. That is so good. I don't know how that didn't connect at first, but that is so good. I swear to God, I'm gonna find you. That is a very nice. That's nice. That's great. Um, that makes me angry. It's so good, and I didn't even get it at first. That Avery, that's so good. I'm so like, I'm angry at myself that I didn't get it sooner, but that's an amazing thing. Um, will Solomon know the answer to that question, or will it have been left in the note, or has everybody gone? Hello?
We're here.
Hello.
We aren't. We haven't seen anything.
Well, as the DM gets his
So,
notes ready, I'm gonna go to.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna pee. BRB. I'll take a
Alright.
break.
He's in the place where lost things go. Sorry, I'm reading over text chats. Um, okay, that's what I was gonna say, but I was gonna, that's what I thought you were gonna say. Ooh, and part of the prophecy being to, I might be connecting dots that aren't there, but that's,
God damn, do I love my job.
God, so those are connected?
I'm so,
So,
man.
so also saying that there was a reason that someone wanted that sealed, I'm so good, this is so good, I'm so hyped.
Not to pat myself on the back, but God,
No,
sometimes.
you don't have to, I'm patting you on the back, the fuck?
Sometimes I just hit the notes and they just.
They hit. And that's why they wanted it sealed, because yes.
Also, there's a reason I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually, but there's definitely a reason why I made that callback specifically.
I can't wait to find out what it is. Like, are you saying like there's a plot reason, or just the callback, like the connection of Asta to his dad?
A mix of both.
Okay, okay, I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. We gotta get back. We gotta get back like right now. Like we gotta go. We gotta skedaddle. How do I hit the fucking? How does Asta figure out how to hit the nitrous on this train real quick? Catch him fucking drifting this train like it's the Polar Express or something. Do I have to roll anything for Asta to learn how to drive this train, by the way?
Do what?
Do I have to roll anything for
No,
Asta
you're
to figure this out? Because he is proficient in land vehicles.
bro,
Because I gave him the full Kuro background.
bro. You've flown fucking spaceships.
So I've flown spaceships, learned how to build armor from fauna, and learned how to kind of jerry rig shit from tech. I've got this on lock.
However, I believe it is time for the Starla encounter, which I'm.
Yes, yes,
It's gonna kill me
yes. One
because
thing
it's
at a
so many things.
time. Moon can't call me out like this. God damn it.
I hope. I hope you're ready.
My body is ready. My mind might not be, but my body is.
My mind keeps telling me.
My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Oh Lord.
All right, how do you want to approach this?
I think we're just getting ready to talk to her, ain't we?
Does this train go through any tunnels or anything?
No.
I want to do it on the roof of the train.
All right.
Maximum star exposure.
You can get up on the roof of the train.
Hit him with that weekend shit.
Unless anyone's
I'm a
scared of
star
that.
boy. Ha 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 ha.
As you sit atop the roof, the sky itself seems to fold down over you like a warm blanket.
Cozy. Do we have some chocolate milk?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Um,
Gotta love the chalky milk.
Let me get you the reference photo for Starla.
Ooh. She stars.
As she sort of floats down.
Get the motherfucking star boy.
She
The
is
weekend was
beauty.
right.
She is grace. She has stars in
gonna
her
hit it.
face.
I was gonna say she's gonna hit us in the face, but I like where your brain's going to. The brain cell kind of hit a crossroads there.
This guy.
Oh, I found where you can add new proficiencies to a character just by fucking around. That would have been helpful when I was trying to figure something out the other day. Not on the Oath of Time thing, like on Asta's sheet. Hold on, I'll let my dog outside. Good body, good boy.
So Starla's here now.
Prince either really had to go to the bathroom or he saw a squirrel in the backyard. Either way, he was booking.
She is standing before you.
Asta is going to present his holy symbol of yen, not in a way of like saying like, oh, this is my goddess, fuck off, and more of a way of like, I am a representative of yen and I bow before you right now. Like kind of a sign of respect type deal. From a goddess to a follower of another goddess, I guess I should say.
Please let this song play.
Does that make sense?
I got you.
He's gonna present his holy symbol and kneel.
I suggest everyone listen to this.
Listening. Those watching the stream can't.
They cannot.
No.
Sucks to suck.
Hello.
It is once again a cloak of love and kind for those watching.
Oh, this is the cloak, isn't it?
This is Starla by the Smashing Pumpkin. Hello there.
Hello again, Starla. I would say it's nice to see you again, but I believe it's the first time we're actually meeting face to face.
It is.
But something tells me you had a little hand to play in what we saw a few nights ago.
I have a hand to play in, well, many things I've done.
Above table real quick, we're not approaching the spoiler stuff, are we?
Not really.
Okay, good. Just kind of looking out for the people watching.
So, Starla, I recognize that you have a hand to play in every dream, but... And I can't speak for what the others saw. You spoke to me face to face.
She'll smile. Yes, I did.
Why did you choose us to visit?
I'm not long for this world. She'll point up at the sky, and its blanket. I was only brought back for this.
For this moment now.
By an enemy of yours.
Is that enemy Kishta?
Yes. It is.
So, Kishta brought you back specifically to speak to us?
No.
What'd she bring you back for?
To bring hell here.
So you did this.
I helped.
But why?
Would you believe me if I said I did it for love?
You've forsaken millions of people for love.
Yes.
For love of who?
The love of two.
That doesn't answer. The love of who?
One, it began as hate. And the other, the one who got me back, in a way.
And I'm guessing one of these was Kishta.
Yes.
After
Yeah.
everything she's done, you would help her?
I didn't have much of a choice.
Then why are you talking to us now?
Because there's one thing I can do to help you. Before my life's taken.
And what is that?
I can explain something to you. Do you remember those prophecies?
Vaguely, yes.
Well, there's a new one. And I will
There's
do
always a new one.
I spoke with the Web of Fate in my time in death. I would love to share what I have.
Is this about to burn into somebody's skin like it did Daedalus before?
No, actually.
Okay.
The new prophecy is the last hand dealt, the first of the last, union of the South. Some things that should not be, the coldest day, written in blood, pulling the thread, return of the dead, sickness, turmoil, and danger, a blissful ignorance, and closer than ever. By the way, number 5 is the coldest day, which is crossed out.
Yes.
The coldest day, which is crossed out.
Yeah.
Only the XXXX.
So the coldest day has already happened.
No, it's step 5 is normally XXXXX, but Starla said it's coldest day.
Now, sickness, turmoil, and danger, I believe, applies to you directly.
You think what?
I believe it applies to you directly.
To me or to like everyone here?
All of you, and all that you know.
And what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you though. Which one applies to us? Like the whole prophecy or a specific one?
Sickness, turmoil, and danger.
Step 9.
Well, we are Igtar's chosen, and he said that we would bear the pain of the world, didn't he?
I believe over the course of this hell, you will be plagued with all 3 in stages. They will come as great waves that will wash over you. But if you stand strong, they will just pass by you. Loved ones will die. Places you care about may decay. Everything that you hold dear will be destroyed or perverted or whatever it takes to try and destroy you, but I believe if you stay strong, you can overcome them.
Really quick, above table, when she's about to like pass on and die or whatever, can you let me know? Because there's something I want to do before she dies, but I don't want to like cut in front of anything else you have planned.
No, you're good. She's not dying here.
Okay.
You say that we have a lot of hardship to endure, and I do believe that, but when you say that everything we know and love will be destroyed, is there no hope for us to take care of the ones around us? There's a lot under our protection that's our responsibility. I need to... I don't accept that there's nothing we can do about it.
Starla's gonna smile. And this is the spoilers, so anyone listening, please tune out.
Oh,
Tune.
I can...
Tree,
hold on.
this, whoever else is in here, shut the fuck up.
I can mute their audio. Hold on.
Hey, there's someone else here.
And with that, we are back to the train ride.
Bro.
Goodness gracious.
Brother.
Tree, welcome back.
Man, that was preparing. That was all my feelings.
That's my eyes. All these ninjas are fucking cutting onions right now.
Hey, it's a later.
God damn.
Without saying a word to anybody else, Apollo's going to get up
Tree,
and go
Avery!
back to his room.
I'm not
Apollo's gonna grab him real quick and stop him from going back to his room.
Apollo grabs himself.
Oh, Asta's gonna grab him, my bad.
You're all good.
He's
I'm
just gonna give him a hug.
Apollo will give like the one arm side hug and then kind of slide out and go back to his room.
Damn, okay, I see how it is.
He just needs a moment.
Man, I'm not crying. I'm just, my eyes are watering.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yeah, nerd, why are you crying?
Because I was fucking sad. Fucking why?
You know,
You know, mad sad gamer. What the fuck you mean? I'm not ashamed to cry. Why are
Damn.
you crying? Cause I'm crying, gamer. I'm an emotional person and attacked with my feelings.
Damn, that would, I didn't realize that would, I didn't think that would hit me. I was trying to shoot you and it ricocheted off and hit me.
I'm so in touch with my feelings that I bounce back like rubber.
Yeah, literally. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna give us like 15 minutes to process this in any way we need to.
Any roleplay?
I mean, Apollo kind of went to his room, so I mean, not really a whole lot we can do there.
There's 3 of you on top of the train.
And he kind of just pushed off Asta, so it's like, oh, okay, I'll be here.
He just needs a minute.
Yeah. And Asta needed him for a minute.
You can't help somebody else emotionally if you're not there yourself.
Dang.
And that was a lot. I'm still processing it. It's a lot to think about.
I really did just turn Petornia into a place where I can dump all of my thoughts.
Oh my gosh. So much just happened. Oh man.
We were having a fun train murder mystery and emotions.
Got all emotional. Well, now we have more information.
You do. You have major plot.
Petornia, more like try not to cry.
I mean, listen. Anybody want to schedule a Q&A? A Q&A?
We should do a Q&A. We should do a Q&A / art stream so we can work on some Petornia art.
I'm not good at art.
Well, we need to work on the timeline and I don't know if we need an updated map with everything that's happened.
Avery goes to therapy. Hmm. See, it's moments like this where I'm like, man, what am I gonna do when Petornia is over?
Right.
Playing playing
Make
Junamentai.
Petornia 2.
Playing Junamentai.
I think I am just gonna. I think on that last session, I'm just gonna, like, after it's over, I think I'm gonna. I think I am just gonna cry live in front of all of you for a good couple minutes.
For
We're
an
gonna.
hour and a
That's what.
half.
That's when we make Petornia 2. Electric Boogaloo.
This guy.
I can't. I'm committed to the. I can't do it.
Oh no, that was a joke.
Sequels are always bad.
No, it was a joke.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be there crying with you.
Man.
Ah, that's cool. And it's, I gotta say, like, moments like these really hit me because I, like, especially in, like, what she was talking about, like, I'm thinking back to the times when I got to play, like, proud, happy Iktar and her talking, and I'm just like, man, those times really are over.
Proud Iktar is the most pure thing ever.
Really, there really isn't a time that doesn't exist anymore.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
But I will say what she said is also very much a reflection of how I feel because those times had their moments and now it is your time. Because without those, if those times were still happening, I wouldn't have you guys around.
You won't have
Brother.
traumatic characters to play with.
I wouldn't have all of you awesome people around me.
You wouldn't have all these awesome people to traumatize.
No, you are breathtaking.
Listen, I just I don't even know if it's actually trying to traumatize you as much as it's just like my brain just completely projecting everything into this story. It's moments like these when I realize just how much Petornia is me and I am Petornia.
Like how the other thing we were talking about is the other thing we were talking about, and I almost slipped up and said it.
This guy.
I
Immediately.
really did. I so did. I'm like, wait. Wait. I realized, oh shit, Tree's still here. Shit.
Ah, man.
Hi, Tree. I love you, Tree.
I love you, Chi, adorable man. Alright.
I
Well,
am. Oh no. Tree's so
He's
upset, bro.
what? He is so sad right now. He's in real gamer hours.
don't worry, Tree. I'm also crying with you.
We are all crying. On the outside and inside.
Okay, anyway. Got more session to do.
We're not done. I thought
Hell
I
no, we're not
wanted
done.
already.
I got like a good another 45 minutes before I have to leave.
Oh man, actually, let me talk because this might be better.
What do you mean?
Oh well, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I'm talk. I gotta reference something.
He's in the notes again.
Gotta be
Well,
ready to pull him out.
some kind of
Impossible.
notes.
Superman can't pull him out.
Goku could.
This guy. Well, he's in the notes, guys. We gotta watch Sword of the Stranger one day on one of our watch parties.
Right.
And Nimona, since that's on YouTube now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was on YouTube.
Yeah, Netflix uploaded it.
Is it free to watch on YouTube?
Mm-hmm. Totally free. Wait, let me double check. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it is though. Videos. This was a couple days ago. Hold on, was I lying? I'm pretty sure I saw this. Oh no. Hold on, I might be lying.
So Netflix.
Oh no. They removed it because Blue Sky went under and you can't watch it anymore.
Arrives at St. Julius. You're
Yeah.
able to an airship ride back.
Asta piled in that fucking train with finesse, my dad.
Absolutely. I imagine you're going back to New Missport.
Yeah.
You arrive back at New Missport, and everyone's happy to see you.
It's definitely been a while. That's for damn sure. Time to go check on Skeleton and everybody.
Yeah.
Skeleton, my man.
Welcome back.
Asta is about to start pulling so much materials out of his collapse his foldable hole for Skeleton. Say, I brought stuff. We can make cool stuff now. But later, right now we gotta figure other shit out. Just here. I brought you back stuff to fuck with.
Skeleton is going to begin like rummaging through all of it and like putting it all together, putting it in different areas to sort.
So what? I guess after he makes sure everything's good with he's gonna share some notes with Skeldon, which I don't have ready, but I will share at a later disclosed time of table. Um, but then I guess he's gonna go check on Solomon and see how he's doing.
Solomon seems to be doing well. However, he kind of looks at you. Uh, you
Why are you
know,
looking at me like that?
oh, he's gonna slide the letter forward.
Oh, this, yeah. The letter from V.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was from him directly. It's signed by him, but he's a complicated fella. In any case, I think that's something you should probably
It's definitely something I plan on looking into as soon as possible, if not right this second. The only question is, I mean, that's a big place. Like, I don't know where exactly to start looking. You got any ideas?
well, I think the underside is a good place to start, specifically in the place where lost things go.
And what part is that?
Hmm, it's hard to get to. It's sort of the
Well,
underside of the underside.
well, so was Lumgut, but I did that anyway. You know what I mean? Any idea where I should start looking, or just go to the underside and start there?
I think that'd be the best way to start.
Would this be
Definitely,
would this be something Asta would have to do alone, or can they come with him?
I'd suggest everyone goes.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd definitely head to the underside and start making your way down.
All right. After leaving Solomon, I guess Asta will go and find the others once they've all kind of got settled back in and tell them about the plan to head to the underside and find V.
Oh,
He's gonna also ask Skeleton, does he know anything about the place where lost things go, and see if he has any ideas.
hmm. Skeleton's gonna kind of think on that for a second. Eventually, he's gonna like pull up a little like map thing. He'll slide it over to you. You see this?
Yes.
It is a map of the underside, which I don't actually have one of those, but I should make one.
Hit me up for your map needs.
Well, he's gonna lean in closer. I would certainly start making my way down this way, and he's very closely and secretively showing you. And essentially, once you get into like the jungle portion in like the forest of the underside, you begin sort of tracing it to the center, and eventually you'll get to like some almost roads that will lead to like this like a spiraling staircase down. And once you get there, you just follow it down. But make sure you bring.
Bring what?
Hold on, the actual thing. Ah, yes. Make sure you bring some lapis.
Some lapis?
Yes. He'll
Okay,
hold
I
up.
guess I'll have to bring some.
He'll hold up some lapis. That's how you get in and out.
Wait, repeat that?
That's how you get in and out.
Okay. I guess we should take those then. And is there anything else? Did I ever show you, Avery, how I was wanting to change Asta's armor? Like just the way it looked, essentially?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, I'd start making my way down there soon.
We definitely are going to. Once everyone else is ready, we're gonna get going.
All right.
Um, Apollo, Ezekiel, Sia, whenever you guys are ready. Guys.
Um, Sia,
Yeah.
while I was doing all that, Sia will just deliver the message to chat more.
The moment you
Yeah.
started, the moment you said my name, I had to sneeze.
Chat Noir will accept this message and essentially tell you he'll need to think on that for a little bit.
We'll be down in the other side looking for Fee. See you back then. After that,
And chat will nod.
yeah, I'll be ready.
So, essentially, following. Sorry, wait. Everybody good?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Essentially, following Skeldon's instruction, you make your way slowly down to the underside, and you follow to the path where you find the old broken roads. You find the spiraling staircase. But it seems to be sealed at the moment. However, there is a node where Skeldon instructed you to place the lattice.
Asta is going to follow the instructions and place them as so.
As you place it on there, it will remain open for the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes, huh? Well, I think we gotta go. I guess we'll head inside. Does anyone want to stay out here to make sure we don't get closed in?
I mean, doesn't really seem like a good use of our resources to just have one person standing here.
No, let's all head in. I guess we all will head in then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Avery, you good?
Yeah, I'm just getting something figured out.
I'm listening, but I'll turn my mic off because I am eating.
Okay.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. A dooba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, dooba-dooba-doo-boo-boo-doo-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo.
He's diving deep in the notes.
Someone quick, pull him out, save him. Avery, come back.
Nobody can pull him out.
Uno momento.
The one thing we can never save Avery from, the notes.
It's impossible.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power.
Boop up, boop up, boop up, boop up.
Do 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 do.
It's a good time to do my Duolingo lesson. So we're looking for V down in this cave, right?
Yes.
I got the clock in my Rari, bro.
17 shots, no 38.
TikTok has rotted my brain. TikTok has rotted my brain. It's issue. Have you seen the edits where it's like Kuromi singing it?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's stuck in my head. TikTok has rotted my brain. What do you think the party talks about as they're walking through a dark, cavernous abyss?
I miss my mom.
I miss home cooking.
What do you think they're doing right now?
No idea. Hey, Ezekiel.
Hmm?
You know everything, right? Or like a lot of things.
At one point I did.
Do you remember any of the really good recipes?
I'm rolling for history. Yeah, a few.
Could you teach me how to cook?
My
I know
dad
the
wasn't. My
ingredients.
dad.
I
My
know the
dad wasn't
ingredients.
allowed. My dad wasn't allowed in the kitchen because he set stuff on fire. I don't know how you set milk. I don't know how you set milk on fire, but somehow he did it.
That sounds like him.
It does. It really does.
So, do you have any good recipes you could teach me, Ezekiel?
Hold on, I'm texting my brother. 1 second.
Oh yeah, take your time. Sia, do you know any wonderful recipes? Oh wait, he's eating.
Sorry, yes. What do you have in mind? Like soup, meat, vegetables?
I think I want to learn how to cook. Just in general.
I don't know. I know how to make some nice beef stew, um, some good old chicken, and a nice fluffy omelet. I don't know much. I lived a simple life with my parents.
No, I know a few. I know of a few ones. Let me think. What's a Greek?
Asta, have you ever been one to cook? I know you tinker a lot.
I've cooked once or twice.
Is there a reason I haven't seen any of it?
You've had my cooking before. Have you not had my cooking before?
Not that I know of.
Whenever we get back, I'll cook you something.
I remember cooking for everybody when we met the Lucky Bagels. But that
Yeah.
was just a basic... I
What
just
are
made a
those?
basic little thing.
God, the bagels. Don't get me started on that, because I still get headaches when I think of that one dude.
I don't know. I miss interacting with others.
Well, I'm not enough for you.
I miss interacting with others that I don't see on a daily basis.
That's fair. Well, at least you don't get randomly dropped from the sky whenever you need it. You're needed for something.
I don't know. It sounds kind of nice.
It's not. It's really not. It's not as good as it seems.
It's easy to say that from that side of the fence, you know?
Well, you know the grass is always greener on the other side.
Yeah, and I'd really like to see it.
It's. Tell you what, I'll try and figure out some way to just randomly drop you from a portal sometime, and go fight a giant void ball.
That... You say that sarcastically, but all I've been wanting to do lately is really discover what I'd do when there's no one else around, when the chips are on the table and it's just me. And,
I mean, but it wasn't just me there. I was at a like initiation thing for somebody else.
You're not hearing me.
No, I hear you just fine.
Alright.
You're saying that you want to see what happens when it's just you against the wall, no one else around, right? No me, no Ezekiel, no nobody, just you, right?
That's not it. You're almost there. I I want to remove myself from my comfort zone. I don't want to continue living the life that I know is coming. I don't want to keep
Well,
marching ahead in a straight line following this random path of fate. I want to get out and do something new and different with new people. Experience life, all that life has to give. Not just continue helping in a straight line, one task to the next to the next. There's
I mean,
more to Petornia than Ictar's Chosen, you know?
ouch.
I didn't say
No,
Asta,
no,
I said Ictar's Chosen.
I get it. It's fine. Let's just
Apollo,
figure out it. Let's just figure out what V wants, and we can go on from there.
Apollo puts a hand on Asta's shoulder and looks him deep in the eyes and he says, "Listen to me when I'm saying this. This has nothing to do with you and me. We're good. We're good. I just want to experience so much more." I'm sure all of us do. We all want to see what this world has to offer, right? I know Ezekiel does. He's always looking for new experiences. I don't think his mage hand there has stopped writing once since we met him.
You think he writes his dreams down in his sleep?
Oh, I hope so. Do you think we could read that book sometime? Do you think he'd let us?
No idea. I don't really know what's gonna happen either. But
But look
I
at you.
feel like
Look at you. You've experienced. You fit 2 years in seconds and look at what it did to you. You've come out so much greater on the other side. I
I
think we
wouldn't
should
call it
all
greater. There's a lot up here that I still don't understand, and there's
and
a
that's
lot more that
good.
gets added to it.
No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
You don't get 600 years of history added into your brain and just shrug that off.
No, exactly. I want that. I want sadness and strife and pain and happiness and joy. I want all of that. All of it. I understand it's not easy. I understand that.
It's more than just not being easy. It's the fact of the matter that I've been summoned to this call of arms, and now I'm not even sure if it was the right call to answer.
Okay,
It's like
making
cause like,
mistakes is part of being human. I want to make my own mistakes from time to time. I want us to be a group of exceptional individuals, the same way Starla sees us. Each of us bringing something unique to the table. I don't want all of us to be following anybody. And I know more than anything for myself that I will not be following anybody. That's what I want.
Avery, are you good over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ike, you want to know an actual recipe?
Oh, dude, I'd love. Okay, wait, and I'll share one with you because I have an actual recipe that's pretty cool.
Cool.
I can't in real life. I cannot cook to save my life.
Oh, bro.
You know,
In real life, I will share one later after you two.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
cool. Do you know Greek chicken?
No.
Okay. It is very simple, kind of unhealthy, but very good. Chicken breasts,
Mm-hmm.
seared.
Mm-hmm.
Toss it into a pot or a very deep pan, like a big deep pan. Onions, peppers, like bell peppers,
Mm-hmm.
olives, and feta cheese. And all of it is then boiled in Greek salad dressing.
Oh.
It's just boiled chicken, but it's Greek salad dressing instead of water.
Okay.
Yep, and then you serve it over rice.
Have you heard of Able Skeevers?
I have not.
Okay, I can't tell you exactly how to make it because I've only made them like 3 times. Really tough to make. You need a specific pan for them. But they're Danish pancakes, and I'm linking a recipe in chat.
Yeah, I probably don't have the pan. I definitely don't have the pan.
Yeah, no. I had to buy one of these pans. A partner I was dating at one point, and I watched this show, and Able Skeevers were a big thing, so we made Able Skeevers weekly for like 3 weeks. It was fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many?
No,
how many
I've got a
viewers-
question for y'all. Do you see peanut butter on a tortilla as a crime against humanity?
Yes.
I don't
No.
see it as a no. I don't see it as a crime. I just don't get it.
It's
I don't
like
understand it.
It's
good
wrong.
though. It's like I
If
found
you-
I found
You
like
might
a
as well
hell.
just put it on normal bread at that point.
Yeah, like
I
it's the
found-
normal
I
bread was
found-
right
I
there.
found a snack hack that's like you put cheese or whatever toppings you want on a tortilla, you fold it up like a pocket, and then you put it in the toaster.
Wait, Sia, what was your
Really
recipe?
a quesadilla. That is a quesadilla.
Yeah, but it's healthier because you're not like adding butter or oil or anything to it. You're
You
just
just made a
toasting it.
quesadilla. That's all it is. That's what my mom made me when I was 5.
I said other toppings.
It's a
like
crunchy
like
quesadilla.
peanut butter and banana or some other
Oh
shit.
yeah, like mini pepperoni, like what my mom put on my
Yeah.
stuff when I was a kid.
Oh my god. Listen.
One
My nephew eats that all the time.
right, real quick.
Motherfucker, I never said it was a complex recipe. I just said it was
Yeah.
a quick snack to make. Damn, why did it come from my life like that? Holy shit. I said, hey, try this thing. You all went, well, I've been having that since I was 5. Yeah, like, god damn.
Hey, I have such a good recipe. It's literally just the quesadilla. It's the most common Mexican dish.
I didn't
ever.
say it was a recipe. I just said it was a snack to make.
That's true. I got a
Jesus.
good
Real-
snack.
When the fuck did we get to jump nerd at all cost mode? What the fuck? What, did I miss a page?
Yo, Avery, what you got there?
Right quick, you guys step a little further in and you find what is essentially a room, and you hear
A rubber
bre-
room?
you hear breathing inside, and that's where I'm gonna call the session.
Oh my
Oh, okay.
goodness gracious
Oh, okay.
almighty.
Wait, Sia, share your recipe
Right,
before we
before-
go.
I want to share. Have any of you heard? It's a local recipe only here. It's called dinuguan.
Never heard of that one.
Have you? Okay. It's a stew. Basically, it's a stew. Meat. You broil it. You add garlic, pepper, all the normal toppings.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know what's the main liquid ingredient? It's pig's blood.
Oh,
It tastes amazing.
Oh,
huh.
okay.
Yeah. It's also mixed with a lot of soy sauce and vinegar, so it has a nice
Nice color and taste and texture.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's very scary when you look at it, but it tastes really good.
Huh.
Avery, if you keep leaving us on cliffhangers like this, we're gonna have to box whenever you get here.
Oh damn!
And like, Oz is going through it because like it's not a good time.
Stream
Like-
Petornia cooking session, yes.
Like
Yes.
it's not a good time at all for anybody.
Have you
Like,
guys
At
had?
this point, Asta feels like it's inevitably gonna come down to being just a solo thing, which is exactly what Starla said not to do.
Have you ever had a lutefisk?
Ooh, tell us about lutefisk.
Okay, so you catch some fish, right?
Mhm.
We have to catch them, not buy them specifically.
Yes, very specifically.
That's how you know it's fresh.
Then you get all your fish, right?
Mhm.
And you don't clean them, you don't do anything special. You get a little bit of well, a lot of salt, like enough salt, like the ocean's worth of salt, and you put that in a jar, and you put water in the jar, and you shake it up, make sure all the salt's dissolved. Then you put the fish in there, and then you bury it.
Hmm.
And then you just forget about it. Months, years, who knows? And when you finally remember it, you dig it up, and it's delicious.
I feel like that's only delicious for so long before like the worms start getting to it, right?
No, that's the thing though, is like, well, you gotta like, I, I mean, like you do like clean the organs out of the fish, but
Yeah.
aside from that, like
After
you,
or before the wrap?
yeah, you essentially, but it's in like a jar, like a sealed jar, and you let it like marinate in itself, and you kind of like, it's like half pickling, half fermenting,
Hmm.
and then
Man.
I can't remember what it's called for some reason, but like the salted like salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, you just get like you get like salmon and you cut the heads off and you like split it up to the tail and then you essentially just rub that in so much salt. In fact, you just get a bucket of salt and just bury it in that and you leave it for like 6 months and then when you pull it out and then you can either just eat it right there or you can like smoke it and then it's even better.
Oh, salmon's just so good. Smoked salmon it goes so hard.
But I'm assuming it just cures in the salt.
Yeah, you just cure.
Mhm.
Although that oh, and pickled reindeer.
Ooh.
Ooh, pickled reindeer.
Mhm.
My
Or
favorite
like
my favorite dish of all
So,
time to make is chicken cordon bleu.
mm,
It's a chicken cutlet that you've pounded pretty flat, right?
mhm.
Then you take slices of ham and cheese, and you have the ham cooked. You put the cooked ham and cheese inside of your chicken cutlet, roll it to encase it, and then you fry that. It's so good.
Oh,
so
lefse and lingonberries.
Ooh, lingonberry pie.
I've never heard of a lingonberry pie,
Ooh,
but I bet it would be great.
I'm certain it would be. I've never had one. I've only heard of them.
I have my favorite snack. It's just a snack, but it's like lunch meat type ham.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Uh, Slather on a layer of cream cheese. Take a
mhm,
whole dill pickle. Wrap the ham around that, and just cut it
mm,
up in slices.
Hmm.
mm. The
Like
problem,
really, it's really basic, but it tastes good.
I can't have so many awesome Swedish food because it's got fish and meat in it, and I'm sad.
Mm.
Hmm.
It makes me sad. It hurts my soul.
Time to have a Swedish cookout during Petornia Con.
I would love to make lefse for you guys.
I would love to just eat food nonstop.
I just gotta find somewhere to get lingonberries, but like good ones.
No more lingonberry.